Hello everybody. Hold on. I gotta get a sip of water really quick. What is up, everybody? You may notice that my numbers are a little different. My voice is a little tired today, if you can't already tell. Did a long stream yesterday. So we're gonna do kind of a chill stream where I'm probably not gonna be talking as much. Where I'm gonna be leveling my my war. I don't know how long all of this is gonna take, because normally there's a pretty big wait. So while we're waiting, let's see if we can knock out some of these hunting quests. So Lower Lenosia, so that's where we're gonna start. There we go. My phone's been going off like crazy today, by the way. And since I'm a business owner, I kind of have to keep an eye on that. So you'll probably see me look down multiple times during the stream. Okay, so... Goodness. Empty heart. So we're looking for the enemies in our hunting log. God's grip. I know there's something in God's grip. I don't remember what it was, though. Let's see. Oh! Never mind. Here we go. And I really need to turn off... I need to turn on automatically skip cutscenes you've already seen. And I haven't yet, which is unfortunate. Why can't I click on him? That's weird. Spinning. Oh yeah, I should eat something. All right. Let's get all these guys caught up in my shiz. And here we go. Yeah, this is probably going to be like I said earlier, in case you're joining right now. This is probably going to be a more quiet stream. I'm not going to be doing as much talking, just because my voice is a little tired today. Yeah, so we're going to be taking it pretty easy. I just realized that menu had been up that entire combat, and it kind of blows me away that it took me until now to notice. Alright, we're doing fine. And now let's blast to make sure we keep the aggro. Yeah, I don't mean to sound like bored today. It's just I have so little energy. But I wanted to play. past this guy. We're just keeping it nice and cool. We got this. Go. Got everybody focused on me. Gotta love when that happens. Why's he having us focus the B, honestly? Is it just like Mimi shit? I don't know. Alright. Oh, he's gonna raise. Is he gonna raise? Okay. Very sorry. Missed that. Bad. All right. I actually am already wearing that. La 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 la. All right, so we're waiting for Dax. All right. Now that our boy's here, here we go, back on the trip. Hey, Aphelion, you okay? The next boss, it is kill Soulstone to stun him and do more damage. Yeah. All right. Wonderful. Oh, is he going to get the stone? Okay. I don't even know what stones we have because I don't actually know what ones we're supposed to use because it was never explained to me when I first tried this mission. Try and keep them in a row so that I can use Onslaught to make sure that they're still focused on me. This is a pretty straightforward dungeon. I just hate that first boss. That first boss room sucks. Because if people don't understand the Doom mechanic it has, then you wipe 4 or 5 times on it. Let's just get rid of this thing immediately. Hey dude, what are you doing? Oh my god. Like I was just like, let's go. Where are you going, dude? Who is pulling aggro? Jeez. Oh. I forgot to turn on my lamp again. So the trick to the puzzle is fire fruit? Shit. I got all 3 commendations for that one. Nice. That doesn't happen to me very often. When it does, I feel good. Update my gear. And now we have Cutter's Cry, which is also kind of annoying. And I don't know if I feel like doing it right now. I wonder, do I have a buddy on? Nope. That's okay. Let's see here. I mean, we might as well keep going because there's no reason not to. Excuse me. So let's go Duty Finder, Dungeons, Cutter's Cry, and while we wait, we'll kill these guys. Get some extra experience and work on the hunting log. So there's those. That should be all of them. Or not. There we go. There we go. So there's that. Hunting log. The God's Grip, which is where I am right now. So I need fireflies and Moribee moles. And this is the God's Grip, so they should be somewhere around here, right? Yes. My guess is they're not going to be down here. I have a feeling they're going to be up and around here more. Megalocrab, lightning sprites. More megalocrabs. We continue on our search for the things I need to kill. Let's see. Anything up here? Because that it officially changed from God's Grip. Wild jackals. Moribee moles. Some things to take out. So why don't we? Come on, boys. One moment, I just need to finish those boys. Alright, let's go. So this dungeon was a little weird when I first did it. I didn't understand it. And that's because the first two sections you have to kill every single enemy in before you can move on. And it's not really told to you. And I forgot to turn off the cutscenes again. Hold on. System config. All the way down at the bottom. Never mind, we're already ready. Alright, let's go, boys. got this. We got this. This monk has good head on their shoulders for there we go. I want to make sure I have them all. The problem is it's kind of tricky. Come on. Okay, there you go. I wonder if she's the new player. And now, the rest of this one makes a lot more sense. Oh, hey! I didn't see you pop in chat. How are ya? How are you, Wiz? I'm a little tired today, so I'm taking it kind of easy, and instead of doing story stuff, I'm just leveling. My voice is a little, fucker-nucked at the moment, because I did too much streaming yesterday. So how are ya? Hope you're doing well. Doing good, just chilling out for now. Yeah, that's same. You work today? Ooh, that hurt. And a well-deserved break sounds well-deserved. Yeah. Valid. There we go. Do you work today, then? Oh, wait, what's the easier way? I think it's this way. No, it was supposed to be our tiny honeymoon, but we had to postpone to next weekend. So I just kept this week off, too. Nice! Those are always positive. Oh, geez. Hey, you little buggy boys, come back here. Stop messing with my healer. Well, that's a nice little treat. Is it Courage's? Does Courage get the weekend off, too? That is not better than what I currently have. Oh crap, these guys are doing a lot of damage. Holy shit. He doesn't, but next weekend will be his first time at the Renfest. Oh, nice! That sounds great. I bet he'll have a blast. I mean, it's hard not to love Ren Fair. Especially, like, it's still kind of hot out, but, like, it's getting to that, like, perfect temperature for it. So, like, yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Ow. Ow. Alright, gotta get this worm to attack me. Turkey, I know, the turkey legs are to die for, seriously. There's something magical about what they do with the turkey legs there. That, I don't know, maybe it's MSG, maybe it's good old-fashioned lard. I don't know, but it's good. Hey, why are you attacking my healer? Oh, shit. We got a limit break up. I don't think it's necessary for us to use a limit break right now, though. This healer is being very nice and healing me a ton. We're pumped, and I plan to get Kate's sword for the basement desk display. Nice! Okay, everybody run away again. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. I'm so stoked to see the sword you decide to get. Speaking of Kate, and by Kate I mean D&D Kate, I got one of the books I kickstarted just dropped its PDF, and it's the Twisted Taverns. So it's just a whole bunch of taverns with a whole bunch of shit to do in them. And I've already read 4 of them. It's gonna be a good time. Alright, focus me. Focus me, little blobbies. I'm so excited, by the way, to introduce those taverns into the game. I know, I'm very excited. It's gonna be really fun. All of the taverns are really unique, and like a bunch of them have a bunch of silly stuff in them. My Discord keeps going off, and I keep looking over at it. I think you guys are gonna like the taverns. The taverns are very fun and silly. Hey, you get back here. Ow. Actually, that didn't hurt too bad. That was weird. I was expecting that to do way more damage. This poor white mage is convinced I'm gonna die. They keep healing me like crazy. I'm like, dude, I'm doing fine. Don't worry about me. Ow. Oh wait, we gotta go this way. So what is going on, like, outside of just chilling out this weekend? You got any plans other than D&D tomorrow? This is Wiz, by the way. She plays in one of my D&D games. I'm pretty sure you're the only one in chat right now, and that's okay, because we're just having a good chill time. My nose itches so bad. Why is it always itch like crazy right when I need it to not? Oh my gosh. Did they just get totally exploded? They did. Hey guys. Look at me. Don't focus my friends, focus on me. We have a birthday party to go to, but beer is welcome, so haha. Hey, Spriggan, can you come back over here? We're gonna skip this cutscene. I've already done it. I know, it's always at the worst time, too. Like when I'm trying to move around and stuff. Okay, hold on. I need to fix something. Other settings. That's not it. That's not it. Alright, we'll figure this out later. Never mind. Now this guy is kind of notorious for wiping low-level teams. I've fought him a couple of times, and he is a massive pain in the ass. But he's not so hard that we're gonna be screwed. Eyes are turning blue, get away from him. Damn it. I will forever mess that up. Because I always miss that burn violet. That means he's gonna target everyone around him are on a single target. Hey Demi, run away. So this boss has like fun mechanics, burn blue, run away, where he's got multiple weird little AoEs that you gotta keep an eye on, and it's all determined by that teeny tiny text that you saw pop up that said like his eyes burn blue or his eyes burn violet. Eyes are focused on a single target. Hey Eyeless, get the fuck out of here. And that little, like, I missed that one. That's vengeance. Every time he attacks me, he now gets hurt. Haha, bitch. Burn blue, run away. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Damage is pretty high. Focusing on a single target. Hey, Erica, run. Erica, run. Erica, run. Erica, run. Please, for the love of God, run. Now burn violet. Okay, Erica is still alive. I'm very happy about that. Let's drop some big damage moves. He's gonna swipe his tail. Eyes burn blue. We got him. Woo! Yeah, the detail is so small. So it's literally like text that shows up on the screen that's so easy to miss because it's just small, it's in the middle of the screen, and you're focusing on a million other things. Let's give it to Erica because she did very good. Especially considering that is not an easy mission. Give these guys bows because they did very good. I'm very proud of them. And I received a couple commendations. Yeah. And apparently I joined a fate. I don't want to be a part of this fate. Can I not? I don't want to. I need to kill these guys because they're in my list of things I need to hunt. I know, right? It's a very good game. I like this game. I've only run into a couple of trolls. And like, I mean, shit happens. It's whatever. I don't really care. I actually find a lot of the trolls in this game more funny. Because, like, for instance, it was a healer who was yelling at me about being a bad tank when they would pull all the mobs and then they wouldn't heal anyone. So, like, it's kind of funny that you're complaining that I'm bad when you're actively not doing your own job. Haha. Level 39. I could keep leveling. But ultimately that means you're gonna see me do the same level like over and 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 over. And I don't know if that's fun. Let's see. Could do a boss level. Oh gee, thanks for the feedback. Yeah, right? Well, and the funniest part is then I sent that, I sent what they told me in the FC chat, which is, the group of players who I have joined. And the master of the FC, like the leader of the guild, was like, yo, that's fucking stupid. You were probably doing awesome. And I was like, see? Fuck you. Yesterday's stream was fun, by the way. You may want to check out the VOD. And if you only want to check out the part that was really interesting, I think it's the last, like, 30 minutes to an hour. I got to do a dungeon with members of the FC, which means that we all hopped in Discord, and there were, like, 5 or 6 of us all, like, running this, there were 3 of us running the dungeon all together, and we were all just chatting while it happened. It was really cool. It was nice. What should I do? I mean, I could do Cutter's Cry again. Cutter's Cry is really easy. And then after that, I'll be able to finally do Stone's Vigil as a war, and I do love Stone's Vigil. Actually, I bet my next job quest is in 1 level. So I'll be able to get a new job ability. Yeah, let's go with that. How many? Oh no, yeah. That's yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's go back here. Hit join. There he goes. Level 20. Arcanist. Nice. I saw that you finished something? Yeah, I finished the first third of the end game of Heaven's Word. So I finished the first expansion to the game, essentially. And right now I'm in the end game of that expansion, which is just like a bunch of missions to kind of just waste your time while you're waiting for the next expansion to come out. And since the next expansion's already out, like it's kind of just busy work. But there's a lot of text, and with my voice being kind of tired, I was like, I probably shouldn't be like talking the amount that I'm going to talk if I do those right now. That being said, I'm talking a lot right now anyway, so who knows? Oh, by the way, I finally got Nightbot installed. If you couldn't tell. Hello, Chocobo friend. While we wait to see if anybody else is and if Cutter's Cry takes too long, I may increase the amount of missions. Never mind. Isn't it always interesting that you're like, I guess I'm gonna have to increase the parameters of my search, and then it immediately is like, here you go. Here we go. Same dungeon. I need to turn off the automatically skip cutscenes that you've seen. Oh, we got some new boys. Okay. Come here. I love playing with players who haven't played the dungeon yet, There's something really fun about helping newbies with like mechanics of a dungeon. So what do we have? We have a war, we have an Astro, we have a Bard, and we have a Machinist. Okay, so I'm gonna be the only person up in the boss's face. Got it. Good luck, new boys. I know. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we have a bunch of ranged guys, and then we have the Astro, who's our healer, and then we have me, who is the tank. And there hasn't ever been a ranged tank, so I love. The Astro was trying to show the new players where to go by literally running around the sand pit. That was pretty funny. Ow. Throw my tomahawk at the boy. Alright. Dude, healer boy, get out of the sand pillar. Okay, now they're gonna... I hate these first two areas, honestly. Because it's just like a gladiator pit. Like, you just have to kill everything in the area, and it's kind of annoying because they come at you from all sides, which makes it kind of difficult for a tank to really, like, do their job. God, this is so funny. I've never played a level with 2 ranged DPS before. This is definitely weird. There's usually at least 1 melee DPS. This is honestly kind of hilarious. Because they're going to be hanging back. So all of the, like, right up in your face shit is gonna be me. And I mean, it's supposed to be, but like, it's always really funny when it's just me. Okay, my stun's up, so if that AoE goes off, I can just kick him in the face and we're done with that. I feel bad for people who haven't experienced this game. And are trying to understand it, because my god, is it, like, just a visual nightmare. Guys. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Alright, hold on. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm sorry, but I have to lurk a while. The boys are coming home from Nana's. I'll try to check back later. Yeah, no worries. Oh, wait. That's the wrong way. Oh, do we actually have to run all the way back? Dookie! Downside to being a solo melee, I guess, is you'll be fucking annihilated. Looking for the ad, looking for the ad. Jeez. That was rough. That was a rough boss fight. Okay, here we go. That was rough. Oh. This way? Yes, this way. Okay. That was rough. That was rough. That's not true. One of these guys is just being an ass. Yeah, this Alexander Dubois guy, he's just being a dick to be a dick. All right. Run to an edge, run to an edge, run to an edge, run to an edge. I've still got aggro, so we're good. So what I'm noticing is the range DPS deal pretty significant less damage in terms of Okay. All right. Yeah, so what I'm noticing is that overall having two melee or two range DPS is not super ideal, at least in terms of overall damage. Now, in terms of relative safety of the party, it's great. But these fights are taking a little bit longer, which is resulting in more eventual mistakes. And, like, shit happens, so, like, whatever. But, like, it's just something I'm noticing. Hey, nice job. We got those boys. Alright, we got this. We got this. This is actually going. So this second half of the dungeon is going way better than the first half. Now, Mr. Archer, please step away. Mr. Bard, please step away a little bit. Ah, that's fine. I can survive that. Yeah, this is fine. We got this. Damage. Oh, thank you, Astro. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. I need to unfocus my eyes for this fight so I see when the notification pops up. Missed that one completely. That was a little rough. That was rough. Damn. That was a rough run. Like every once in a while you get like a rough run, but like And I'm not blaming anybody for it. It sounds like it was Rin's first time playing that mission, which, like, that's a pretty difficult mission, especially, like, some of the boss mechanics. They're kind of tricky because a lot of the notifications are kind of on the screen, but you can't see them very well. And honestly, like, everybody did a good job. I think I tanked pretty well. I think our healer was doing really well with the healing. I just think it's generally a pretty hard one for, like, it's a pretty hard duty to be perfectly honest. All right, so let's go get this next job quest. And also, while we're here, I'm going to do one of those. All right. Is there any reason to ride on the ground when you could fly? No. But that saves me from pressing X later. Hey, George. Mithril Tempest. Combos with Overpower. Hello again, my friend. It is quite obvious that you have been anything but idle in your training since last we met. Your progress is heartening to look upon, truly. But it also serves to remind me that each hour I spend poring over ancient texts is an hour not spent honing my skills. I fear my worth on the battlefield is diminishing by the day. Yet I am certain that my studies of the Chronicles will yield something of use. In fact, just last night I discovered how the warriors of my tribe came to be shunned by the outside world. Upon witnessing my people's prowess with the axe, the armies of the city-states began to incorporate similar techniques into their own training regiments. These are the self-same techniques I have been instructing you in, Umbra, ones which call upon the inner beast. The consequences, of course, were dire. Yes, their soldiers became nigh on unstoppable, but they also became wholly uncontrollable, and both friend and foe fell prey to the ensuing carnage. Of course, the heads of the city-states laid the blame for these atrocities solely at the feet of my kind, promptly banning the ancient art and imprisoning anyone suspected of teaching it. Or so the chronicles say. What I find hard to grasp, though, is that never once during my training did my brother hint at this dark history, nor have I, myself, ever seen one of my tribe succumb to the rage that the chronicles describe. Could it be the tales are mere falsehoods? Stories concocted by some long-forgotten enemy who would poison our heritage and befoul our tribe's name? Who in their right mind would seek to sully something so pure? And why would my ancestors simply bow their heads and suffer such ignominy? That my people should be so weak, so utterly bereft of pride, is inexplicable. I refuse to believe it. It matters not if these claims are groundless. If they prompted my tribe's art to fade into obscurity, then the damage has already been done. Well, I for one will not turn a blind eye to this injustice. If none of my people will give the lie to the stories that have so tarnished our reputation, it shall have to be me. Ow, I just hit my arm against the computer. But once again I lose myself in history and forget the present. If you recall, I spoke to you of my former comrade from the company of heroes and the great woolly beast we have been pursuing. The beast remains on the loose, and to toss ponds of salt on the wound, fell creatures that appear to be its minions have been wreaking havoc on the innocent residents of Wineport. Were you and I to succeed in quelling the threat, surely the people would see that warriors are no fearsome beasts but valuable allies. Together, Umbra, we will win back our proud name. Now let us away to Wineport and meet with the captain of the militia. Okay. It's really convenient when you have flying. It really does help. Here, hold on one moment. Uno momento, por favor. Alright. Yes. Whoops.
When we talk about the 2-year anniversary of State of Survival, are we talking about the
I didn't mean to do that. What is going on? Alright, hold on 1 second. I am just going to recycle a couple bottles of water. Because I have a lot down here from yesterday. I drink a lot of water while streaming. Which, I mean, is probably smart. Interesting. I'd forgotten about that. Alright. And here we are. I think. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Yes. Alright. My friends, Wineport is much obliged for your aid. The fiends come relentlessly, and what few able-bodied men we have find themselves hopelessly outmatched. Indeed, the western gates have been so besieged that they are currently left without any manned something. Leave the defenses to us, my good man. I will secure the western gate. Umbra, you defend the town from the east. Together, we will form a bulwark that not a single fiend can penetrate. Once the enemy has been driven back, we return here and back up the captain. Got it, Umbra? I like George. He's a good boy. Defend the eastern gate from attackers, which is up there. Got it. Defend the eastern gate. Yeah, there we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Oh, it's one of these where the surveying takes forever. Alright. Well, I dropped a couple frames there for a second. Seems like we're doing better now, though. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. Alright, so now we go here, and then we go there, and then we smack him in the face with my axe again, and it's like, ow, and then I do... Okay, never mind, that took him out. I didn't think that was gonna kill, but okay. Yep. I had a feeling 3 more were gonna show. Alright, we've got this at this point. Ugh. Easy peasy. That's into beast. I may move inner beast. 'Cause this is overpower, right? Yeah. And if that combos off of overpower, then I want them next to each other. And it's an ability that costs beast gauge. So I need to make sure I actually have beast gauge built. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't cost beast gauge. Interesting. And actually, where do I have... No, this actually works good because that's where my my dark side abilities are for Black Knight, so that still works. There's an attack to all nearby enemies. Thank the 12, you're safe. We have need of your skills yet. I just heard a scream, and I fear that one of the beasts might be loose within the village. Come with me. Alright, so now we're going to get into an instance. Hey, there's George. Get away! Monster, but I... Come no closer, Umbra! I beg of you. It's like the whole Berserker idea, right? I must return to the falls. He's afraid of like what his power will do because when he fights he loses himself, that kind of thing. I do like that conundrum. I think the only real problem is that I've seen it a lot. Come back up here. Whatever has gotten into Curious George? 'Tis true that he fought like a man possessed, but to mistake him for the very beast he hunts. Methinks the child's parents may have been feeding her few too many ghost stories for her own good. Worry not, friend. I shall speak to the villagers and clear up this most unfortunate misunderstanding. Do return to the falls and assure Curious George that Wineport is indebted to him for his aid. Yeah, so it was a kid being a fucking scaredy baby. A big scared baby. Yeah. George is cool, man. I like him. I like him a lot. I want him to, like, respect himself. Because he seems to be afraid of what he actually can do. Umbra, please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. It was a hasty reaction to a situation for which I was completely unprepared. While both you and I know that I was in complete control of my inner beast, I now realize that, to the layman's eye, it may have seemed that, well, the opposite was true. Mayhap it was this very misapprehension that lent weight to the lies which led to my tribe's disgrace. And if that is the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles and endeavor to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, your soul crystal, Umbra, it sparkles. Does the soul of the warrior have aught to reveal to you? Any whispers of import? If only they hadn't forsaken me as they did my brother. Yes. Well, I suppose that is that. I must continue my studies, and your training. I hope to have something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. So now, if I boom, it then combos into boom. Okay, I like that a lot. Because it allows me to pull in a cone and then around me. That's pretty nice. I wish they were almost reversed, but that's just me. I've got Cutter's Cry. I've got about 100,000 experience before I can do Stone's Vigil. I hate Zamail Darkhold. I hate it with an amount of passion that's, like, kind of unruly. Hold on. What kind of yellow dye is selling so hot right now? That's bone white. I guess I don't have yellow dye. Never mind. I was about to say, if I've got like dope yellow dye, I'll fucking sell it. But looks like I don't. And actually, let's come back over here, and we're gonna add to saddlebag, add to saddlebag. A lot of this stuff I don't really need. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. I'm honestly kind of tempted to do some other missions and maybe even level Gladiator a little bit. But I'm not sure yet. Hold on. God's Grip, Quarterstone, God's Grip. I really don't want to do the Hunter's Log, personally. It's never felt really, like, interesting to me, personally. Ether Currents. Kurthus, there's still 4 quest ones and 2 to find around. That's just law, I have all of them. Turning this whole area. Dravanian Forelands. I'm still missing 2 on foot? Where the hell are they? Wait a minute, don't I have an item that'll help me with that? Am I an idiot? Yes, okay, so yeah, I'd be able to use that to find nearby ones. I hope I didn't just, like, perma-use it. Okay, no, I didn't. I didn't think I would. Trying to figure out what I want to do next, honestly. We're at 204. Checking to see if anything interesting is happening on the Discord. Doesn't seem like it. In that case, since I don't really want to continue going with that right now, we're gonna switch. I'm gonna switch up to Dark Knight. And we are going to go continue the main story. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna keep going tonight. And actually, before I keep going, here, I'll be right back. Hold on a moment. Ugh. All right. Slip these guys back on. Sorry about that. I just realized it was about the time for me to have my dinner/snack thing. Oh, great, the bottom's not even. You gotta love when the bottom's not even. All right. Oh, look at my little Archifond. I love him. Ah, Mistress Vieras. The Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside. Yes, please. I hope this scene is voiced. I have a feeling it will be.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Oh yeah, he's gonna give like a speech.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Nice.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
He hasn't been sleeping.
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
He got so excited he reopened his cut.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
I thought I had like that post. Getting back to the MSQ. My little Archifond. Hello, Lucia. I actually need to go around and start looking for the ether currents. The Lord Commander said you would come, Umbra. I might make some tea. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. I love, literally, as I've been progressing through the game, the expressions have gotten better and better. So, before... Where the fuck was that? Ether currents. So this is the Western Highlands, correct? Yes. So I have 3 more I need to find in here and 4 more from quests. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up this current main quest and then I'm going to try and find the rest of these fucking things. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artwarel and Amenelian, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Okay. Thank you, darling. Also, hello, Ziggy of the OTRC. It's very nice to meet you. All right. Before I do that, here is what I am going to do. I am going to try and find the remainder of these fucking ether currents. Because I've been saying I would, and I haven't been. And since I'm in such a low-level area, I should be able to do this fairly quickly. Do you have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers from House Zemail asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons roam far too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons, that is. Not the craftsmen. I'd asked the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy it'd be weeks before they found the time. I'd do it myself, but there are so many of the beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable woman. Would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think I'd be able to finish the rest off myself. Yeah, I can do that. And actually, as usual, I'm kind of like messing around with mounts and swapping things in and out. Alright, so ether currents. There are 3 I am missing. So let's and actually let's remove that, and we're gonna temporarily move some things around. There's one 750 malms to the north. A Lambert of the Spiked Butt. Huh. Nice to meet you, sir, I guess. Two tanks and a red mage walk into a bar. What happens next? That's kind of what this feels like, honestly. So I have a feeling that guy's tanking. So I don't need to have my tank stance on, but I'm going to keep my tank stance on because I might as well. I never had problems with Salted Ground. They mentioned in the live letter that they're gonna change it because everyone had to use macros to use it right. And I'm sitting here like, I'm not having any problem with Salted Ground. Maybe it's just because I'm used to it. And that's why you gotta save your stun, ladies and gentlemen. You see a big AoE that appear on the ground. Just stun that motherfucker out of it. Okay, now I don't have a stun. $40 more seconds on the next Salted Earth. I love doing stuff like this, by the way. Like, you see somebody soloing a Fate, you jump in to help. Whoa! Alright. I'd forgotten about this item, and now I feel like a dummy for forgetting about it. Northwest. Southwest. Ah. So here's this guy. To the northwest. So this away. Now, I never even, like, fully explored this area. Like, it's really a shame because this area is so pretty, but, like, I legit, barely explored it at all. Just, and not even, like, out of spite or anything. I just, like, I was focusing on the story, so I just didn't do it. Oh, by the way, these are the Mylodons. I should probably actually, because I should be able to finish this quest fairly easily. Yeah, hit me with it. Wow, that was so ouchy. Alright, so let's hop to it. There's that. Oh, I don't have my hop-to-itiveness. That's on a fairly long cooldown. Like, I'm actually, like, a hair bit surprised that, the cooldown for your gap closer is so small. Also, though, like, it doesn't super matter. Let's be honest. 577 yalms. To the northwest. Whoops. And we're just gonna go hard northwest until we reach like the general location. 300. $240. And ow. Let's just recover our HP for a sec. Yeah, I never actually went over this way. This is a really fucking cool visual area. I should have come this way. 124 yalms. There it is. So it finds the closest one, and then you need to head in that direction. Alright, alright, alright. So, to the south. God. So this is one of Kurthus's old cities. very fucking cool. See, so all of these spikes were harpoons for killing dragons. Fucking rad as shit, man. I love the Kurthus aesthetic. Like that large, gothic, larger than life architecture. I just love that shit. Hey boys. Thanks. To the southwest. Okay, so now we're heading this way. To the south. Okay. So we're heading directly south again. $100 yalms to the south. Okay. So it's like right here. In fact, there it is. Awesome. So now that I have all of the areas ether currents, I just need to do the missions for the ether currents. Never thought I'd be like, yo, let's do it, but I kind of am. So, kill some polar bears. Blah, blah, blah. Slay some rooms. And speak with Nadine. Okay, so I can do the polar bears and the rooms like right now. So that's what we're gonna do. And they're all really close. Yeah. So I have to slay 3 of these boys. Yeah, and I probably should have been doing these, like, back in the day. Like, way back in the day when, you know, I was closer to level 50, but, better late than never, and might as well just get it done. In fact, I probably could be using one of my other characters to do this, but I don't really want to. Hey, Mr. Polar Bear. He's so mad. Alright. Another polar bear over there. Such good music. Oh, there's one right over there. All right. Well, hey, bud. I'm sorry, Mr. Polar Bear. Honest, I really am. But I got a job to do. Okay, so where's this Lucia lady? Oh, she's over here too. Okay, well. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so this one's gonna be a dungeon. So there's one. Here's two, and let's... I'm gonna do tenacity because that's more important. And then way the fuck up there. Alright, I don't believe I've done that mission, so here we go. At least not that I can remember. It might have been one of the, like, main story quests, as far as I know, but it's been long enough that I actually don't remember anymore. Oh, wait, no. No, because that's the old city. Okay. We about to do something cool? I mean, I'm way over leveled for it, probably, but I don't give a shit. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yes, okay, cool. I haven't touched this one before. So, dungeons, Heaven's Word. It does, yeah, it's 51. Okay. We're mildly over leveled for this one. Dun, 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 dun. And actually, while we wait, let's go turn in this one. Because then it's done. We don't have to worry about that one. And then we'll only have the one last ether current to get in this area. And it's from that duty. Nah. There you go, darling. You're welcome. I'm gonna give this guy a bow. I'll be like, bow. Alright. So, now that that one's done, Let's head over to the Dravanian Forelands. Do. And let's... I missed what it had said. To the southeast. That's not the button I wanted to press. There we go. Okay, so we need to head southeast. 235 yalms. Which, by the way, 75, Jesus. Oh my god, am I just dumb and just never looked up like an idiot? The answer is yes. Okay, so there's that one. A 1,000 yalms to the west. All right. Well, we're gonna be traveling for a little bit then. And actually, let's port to save us a little bit of time. And we have the Dust Vigil, so we will be back in a moment. I can't believe I've never done this one. Like, I'm actually disappointed in myself for never doing this duty. Like... So we have a white mage, black mage, and a ninja. Bye, Mr. Griffin. I mean, this is a very, very cool area, though. like I said, I'm gonna be keeping this today probably mostly pretty quiet. We're not gonna do a ton of talking unless I see a bunch of people in chat who want to. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way apparently. Didn't realize we were supposed to go this way. Sorry about that. No cuckoo, no cuckoo, no coo. So we've got that. Hey, guy, focus on me. Stop focusing on my ninja, please. Give him a little nap. Nice. Very cool. This guy's huge. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. And I'm still maintaining aggro. This guy's just like targeting these guys. Come on, we almost got him, we almost got him, we almost got him, we almost got him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. God, this music's so good. Okay. This is a fun fight, though. I'll admit that. Okay. Okay. So that was that. Oh! Well, that was a lovely statue that you just ruined, Mr. Griffin. Alright. So those tell me I feel like we're gonna need them. Okay. Wasn't clean, but it's done. Oh. All right. Now, since you're the only one left. Okay, and so now that that's done, first off, I need to fix... I already know I have the mandible dance. Change pose. Since for some reason it was like... Okay, so that's... Da, 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 da. I don't know what inspired this like sudden need to complete the excuse me ether currents. I think it was just irritation at running around all the time. Could be wrong. So yeah, I'm just like, let's fucking do all of them, so if I ever have to come back to this area ever again, I have fucking flying. Where's the music? There it is. So pretty. Ow. Ow. I hope I'm still able to get over there from here. Oh, here we go. Yay! I can now fly! Woo! Okay, so now we're gonna head over to Tailfeather, because we need to finish that one as well. Alright, so who... Alright, what time is it? 7:30? We got time. We got time, baby. What just happened? I heard a badoop. Anticipating leaving very soon. Estimating travel time is okay. Southwest, huh? Okay. I don't think I can go southwest from here. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. And their phone is about to die. Okay, so I have a feeling we're gonna be down a player at D&D tonight, and that's okay. Happens from time to time. Okay. Well, I missed that. Okay. There it goes. 757. $495. To the west. Okay, so now we want to go straight west. Alright, well, we're gonna go down this way then, to go west. This area can be a little irritating to navigate. How much you want to bet it's right in there? $267 moms to the west. Or yalms, excuse me. Northwest. All right. Hello? Oh my God. Jesus, that... I wonder if I lost frames there. I probably did. So now I can finally go over here and see what the fuck is going on in Annex Minor. I probably could have done all of this way earlier, and I probably should have, and I didn't. Oh, hello. Oh, is this a lookout point? Hold on. How do you activate sightseeing? It's been so long that I don't actually remember how to do sightseeing logs. /look. What is the command? Shit. Let's just go into emotes. Joy, soothe, comfort, pay respects. Pose, beckon, hand over, examine, self, think, dose, poke, point, stretch, look out. There it is. Okay. Well, that's a little disappointing, personally. Alright, what's... Wrong thing, wrong thing. Ether currents. So there's those two, and then there's the Dravanian hinterlands, which is this area. And we have 3 missing, and we have 2 quests. So, is there really no way to get there? And, or worse, did I just miss it? Alright, teleport to Idleshire. Man, why is my internet, like, fucking cutting out constantly? Like, I know I have bad fucking internet, but, like, this is getting kind of... Wondrous Tales. I don't really care. Don't really care. Okay, so that's this mission, apparently, which will unlock... Is Umplander seeing it? Giant of iron rising from river. Ishtola and Sid leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Great is plate of Gobbyflock. Giant is too big, can squash Idleshire flat. Where are the Uplanders? Umbra, 'tis well you are here, for our need is dire. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from Thaliak. Yet it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Sharlayan. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface, but so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment. Yes, but what does Uplander find near Idleshire? Is wilderness still heavy with ether? Nay, the ether grows perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons. No, Gobby folk have just found home after long wanderings. Idleshire will not fall. Slowfix will not allow it. And nor will we. I have already spoken with Alphino, and he concurs that we Scions of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet given its size, I deem it wise to attack from 2 fronts. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with our other adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of ether which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Thus I have asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idleshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of it. Let's go! Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I will make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategies with Cid. Backrix is keeper of knowings in Idleshire. Can say where Cid has gone. Uplander should start with Backrix. Okay. Right. So he's down there, which gives me an opportunity to kind of look around for shit. So now we need to find the blue quests in the area. To the southeast. So there's one pretty much in the same direction I'm heading. Watch it be behind this structure. So I need to go defeat some boys. Hey, Backrix. Backrix is keeper of knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? Ah, Uplander comes in search of Cid, yes. My thanks for sharing your knowings, Backrix. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Ah, Umbra, old friend. You haven't seen Ishtola, have you? Drained of all ether in a matter of mere moons. 7 hells. How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. From what Backrix have told me, the Illuminati are most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely. I think their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Sharlayan defense mechanism, I don't know. But it looks like they've made themselves a tidy little fortress inside the Colossus. We'll need to contend with them if we're to dismantle the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine should do the trick. Assuming it is in fact mechanical. But before all that, we'll need to find a way in through yet another bloody barrier. Barrier is not new. Rose up 3 years ago after ground made shivery shakes. Ruin was freed from riverbed then. Roundrocks was there, saw with own 2 eyes. Roundrocks? Sorry, who is... Daughter of Slowfix. Roundrocks loves junk more than all other gobbies. Was collecting then, and is playing now. Look. Shiny junk and sparkly rocks, bitty bobs and whirly cogs. I'm sorry for interrupting Roundrocks, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface? Bobbing? Nothing bobbed, silly Uplander. Ground made shivery shakes when giant of whirly cogs stood, and then magic walls came up too. So it wasn't a tremor that freed the Colossus. It was the Colossus which caused the tremor. And you're absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one. Seven hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. Or was it the Illuminati, or... Brayflox comes to trade tongue flaps, Uplander. Ah, just the goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult with my fellow Uplander. Umbra, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Brayflox and learn what I can about our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where its hand landed on the shore of the Thaliac. Join them and see if you can't find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with that barrier. Okay. I may call it soon, just because I'm getting tired and I got a bunch of shit I gotta do still. Ooh, new NPC. Hello. Hello, lovely lady. Hello. Okay. To the east. So it's like, oh my god. It's like right there. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I don't need to worry about this too much. There we go. Okay, so here's that ether current. So it's gonna be up. Because there isn't 600 yalms that way. How can you even get up there? Okay, so I can't go that way. So I was right. Going to need to do something else first. If I get over there... So it's on this side. Alright, let's port back over to Idleshire. Okay. We'll just let it go for a minute. Ugh. Yeah, the auto run feature is really nice for this particular reason. I am aimed south, and south I will go. In fact, there's a blue mission up here, which is probably another ether current, so we're gonna... And there she goes. Yes, because I have 2 more missions and 2 more little hidey boys. Yalm's to the southeast. And it's going to tell me to go south again pretty soon. $300 yalms. $200 yalms. There it is. It can't be that easy. Is it just up here and I'm dumb and I miss it? Did the truth come out? I am dumb. Okay. So now there is only one more mission that will result in an ether current. Let us port back to Idleshire again. Well, no. Let's go activate that duty first. And Noom. Oh, you know, just me and my buddy Nightbot, chilling out, hanging out, relaxing, all cool. Ow. Nope, keep running, keep running, keep running. I will die if that thing hits me right now. Now that I'm out of combat, my HP is going to regen at a stupid rate unless I get spotted by a baddie again. And once I have all the flying abilities, I'll actually be able to, like, check out this fucking area. Because there's so many places you can't go without flying. I shouldn't be sitting like this. Hold on. Okay. This is a level 60. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. No. Let's go back to Idleshire. So I have a feeling it's either the ether current is either going to be from doing that raid, which there's no way it's not a raid. Like, let's be 100% clear here. There's no way it's not a raid. Yeah. Or it's not going to be a prize for an overgrown ambition, because otherwise it would have said. Speak with Biggs in the Maker Quarter. So we'll talk to him. That's our second to last ether current. And the last one is a quest. And I bet it's this one. I bet it's from that quest. I have a feeling. Now, could I still have, since I haven't explored this area fully, could I explore and find another blue quest? Probably. And so we're going to do that. And it has nothing to do with the fact that I'm terrified of whatever this raid is going to be. So that unlocks this section of the map. Let's see if that activated anything. It hasn't yet. That opens up the rest of that section of the map. What the hell is up here? Fuck off. Okay, so it's a thing you can get to once you have flying. That's what it is. That's all it is. It's an incentive to try and get all the ether currents. Alright, let's continue and like check out that section of the map that's still all blobby. Yeah, I just have to do one more quest and I'll have it. I think it was really clever of the developers to make the Heaven's Word like final boss area. You do quests over time to unlock ether currents, which then open up for you to like access flight in that same area. Is this area also gonna not be accessible until I get fucking flight? God. Wait, I see a thing. Oh wait, no, that's that. Alright. Hear that heavy sigh? That was exasperation. That was the fact that I literally came this way for no reason. Love when that happens. And by love, I mean I hate it. It's incredibly annoying when that happens. So I bet part of this blue quest is going to be Alright, hold on. It's a war. So yeah, I have a feeling it is going to be some sort of thing involving this. Alright, let's go. Umbra, come to see the Colossus, eh? The chief has us looking for a way in. Of course, there's a bleeding barrier around the thing. Another one. Luckily for us, when the big feller came down, its hand clamped onto the shore here, punching a hole in its defenses, leaving a round portal there unprotected. Only trouble is, it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening in to the Illuminati link pearl communications and hope they'll mention the trick to opening it. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-dee. There's only one signal coming from inside the giant, and it's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's a code. The Illuminati always use coded messages. From what I hear, they've developed a special kind of crystal specific for transmuting link pearl waveforms. If we could get our hands on one, the Chief's decoding machine here could theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meeting. Quite where we'd find such a crystal is another matter. Does Uplander know Round Rocks? She makes great collection of junk and things. Maybe is keeping Crystal at shortstop. Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? And it just so happens I've been working on a means of identifying the crystal in question. Here, Umbra, take this 3G7001B. Sprinkle that powder over this so-called collection and look for anything that glimmers. It should contain the material we need. You may have to borrow one of Round Rock's treasures, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause. Alright, back to the thingy. Did they just invite a bunch of new members, or are they like reassigning ranks? That's probably it. I'm probably gonna need to get another water. Okay, now we gotta convince Round Rocks that we need it for a giant of Whirlicogs, but Glowstone is most favoriteest treasure of Round Rocks. Alright, but Uplander must promise to bring it back or Round Rocks is getting very angry. Yeah, of course I'll bring it back. Nice. Alright, so now back down to that thing. Ah, Umbra, no burns, I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the 3G7001B reveal anything? Yeah. There you go, bud. Thank you. You have my word that I'll give this back to Roundrocks when I've finished with it. Now, let us take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. Goodness, all that infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule for Gordius. Registration at 7th bell. Stop. Louse the Cyril Cubs at 3rd bell. Stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat. Today's schedule for Gordius. Cyril lousing? But I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest. Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. Need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Bleeding Illuminati. Should have known it wouldn't be so easy. Quite the conundrum you have there. Oh, it's this lady. Hello. But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's a certain something I want inside the giant. I help you get inside, you help me get out with it. Fair deal, no? My name's Maid, by the way. Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, right? Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, eh? Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers, well, you'll see. 7, stop, 3, stop, 2, stop. Was it? You, the big one. See the pipes atop the hatch? There should be a valve up there with a hand wheel. Imagine it's a clock and try turning it right to 7, left to 3, and then back to 2. And that's going to open the door. So it's like a locker lock. We did it! We did it! Okay. So the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along. Strange. Well done for cracking the code, anyway. I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Brayflox knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan or the Primal. Oh, look at his little ears. Come, come, things aren't as bad as all that. We found a way inside the machine, we'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth, after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. We send in a suitably intrepid team of surveyors. I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. I clicked like 3 times. I don't know why it didn't go. And I know just the woman to lead the party. What say you, Umbra? Yeah, I got it. And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now, but only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see to first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend. Haha. The Fist of the Father. Gordius can be accessed via entrance to the Maker's Corner. Gordius? Alright, so, really quick. Let's take a look at this. Yep, it's a raid. Which means it's is it a 24-man? Oh no, it's a full party. Okay, okay. In that case, let's Saint Mosian's Arboreum. Let's send that through the FC. See if anybody's interested in joining. If not, I'll probably do this one. Just because it feels like that's the one to do. I just got my food in. Size. Lol. No worries. I'll be doing... What is that one called? Alexander after that. Alright, so it looks like nobody's shouting it out, so we're just gonna go in with randos. And while we wait, /sit. With my little wind-up heart font. Been going 4 hours, boys. Holy crap. Alright. Hold on a second. Ah, that is. I'm getting pats. What's happening? I keep getting pats. What's happening? Yeah. Okay, so we have a level 80, a level 80, a level 80, a level 80, and me. A teeny tiny baby. Oh, is he... Oh, he is doing MSQ stuff. Nice. Oh, here we go. Saint Mosian's Arboreum. Okay, here we go now. Are you fucking serious with me, man? Okay. So the healer's an asshole. We've already established this. Okay. If the healer's in such a hurry, we'll go for it. Okay. Okay. Dude. Oh. Back's hurting a little bit. I wanna try Alexander once before I call it a night. I don't know how well that'll go, but considering it looked like a couple of people were hoping I would join them. Hey, healer, you having fun just standing there? Like, this is a fun mission, but it's kind of annoying that I have, like, a player who's, like, actively trying to make me do what he wants. Okay. That went surprisingly well, despite everything. That was pretty good. Oh. Chair. Uncomfortable. Oh. Okay, so where is this person? There they are. Let's hope these seeds live up to their reputation. What fruit do you reckon they'll bear, adventurer? Something wrong? He seems surprised. Sonny, you did tell our friend here what you were looking for, didn't you? Now that I come to think of it, that little detail might have slipped my mind. See, the treasure we were looking for was seeds and sprouts that were cultivated specially by the Sharlians. Years of research went into breeding them, apparently, and they produce plants like you wouldn't believe. As of now, Idleshir's main industry is collecting the junk left behind by Sharlians, but it won't last forever, which is why it's important we find a new way to make ends meet before we end up with nothing left to trade. Acquiring those sprouts and seeds was the first steps to blah blah. If we can find crops that'll flourish in this land's changeable climates, we'll have a new industry that'll keep Idleshir going for generations to come. Well, these seeds ain't going to plant themselves, so I'd best be about it. Something tells me growing them will make getting them seem easy. Okay. It'll take a few moons, 'tis true, but I look forward to seeing those seeds bear fruit. Make sure to visit us from time to time, adventurer. One day we'll treat you to a feast grown by our own hands. Okay. Ugh. 4.5 hours, eh? Okay, so there's one left. It's gotta be from this raid. It just has to be from this raid. Like there's no other. Like there's no other blue quests. Alright, that guy's just like doing his own thing. No offense, bud. I'll see you later. Alright. Here we go. Wow, that was it? Okay. Sure. Hey, I received a couple player commendations, even though I didn't do much. Expertly done, adventurer. Well, what have we here? Sorry, Round Rocks could not stay away. So many new treasures here. Treasures? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, little one, these machinas are yours to take, and some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Round Rocks. Huh. No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Damn it. I was so sure. Uplanders are unwise to come, but most of all is Treasure Hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordius. One of the Illuminati. Excuse me. Cat. As I live and breathe, quick thinks all thoughts, master of the Illuminati. Gobbies are backstrapped and with boom dust. Uplander shoots. Everybody kabooms. Uplander ear catches tongue flaps of master. Enigma Codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander initiative. He about to kill that boy. Foolish Gobby. Secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. Has Quick Thinks not ordered so many times? Forgive noise-making of empty head. Gobby did not think. Please, Gobby will take any punishment, just not the worst one. Now. What? Uplander is shooting Gobbies? And boom dust does not harm Uplanders. Blood, Uplander, blood for fallen Gobbykin. I think now would be a good time to leave. Uplander, what is Enigma Codex? Treasure? Yes, young one. My treasure. All right. I'm definitely interested. Bleeding hell's face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like you had quite an adventure, and this Alexander initiative has got me wondering. Do you reckon it might be the giant's name? No sign of the core, though, eh? Well, we'll just have to look further in. I'll let the chief know anyway. He'll be happy to hear Mide and Roundrocks are safe too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. Can't wait. I can't say I've ever thought of junk as pretty, but each to their own. Alright. We're gonna pick up this mission. Ah, Umbra, ready to have another go at finding the giant's core. Wedge, could you... Oi, Wedge, stop listening to that bloody Link Pearl. We're barging through the Illuminati's front door. They know we've broken their code. But I've just this moment, intercepted a new communication. They'll give me a moment to... There! It says, death to Uplanders, death to Uplanders. I think we may have started a war. Okay. So that is where I'm going to call it today. I am going to be streaming again tomorrow as well. And I may get the rest of the Ether Currents on my own time. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow before I start streaming, just so I have them all and we don't have to do another stream of me trying to find them. But thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to check out the YouTube channel if you missed most of the stream and watch the VOD there. Or you can check out Ted and I, my co-host, as we play through games on Awesome Quest, our YouTube channel. And don't forget to check out the artist of the little mini-me guys. You can find her at instagram.com/ScammyChan. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you again soon. Bye!